Fobia today. They finally released a patch that supposedly should fix the issue. So we'll see. I'm not holding my breath on that. If it fixes it, cool. If it doesn't, then I'll just play something else. They said it supposedly fixes the issue, so I can actually beat the game. So we'll see how that goes. It's still kind of warm right now, so sorry for the little miserable right now with the heat. It's been hot lately. It literally doesn't get cold in my house till like 10, 11 o'clock at night. And it's actually comfortable, but yeah, I'm going to be a little miserable for a little bit. One second.
Daredevil!
One second. Be right back. This restaurant. Everything downfall, DD cross tag. Somebody made a video why it failed. And I was like, I can tell you why it failed because it's a shitty game. Oh, I feel sorry for it, to be honest. Because it wasn't a very good game. It's just one of many bland fighting games that Park System Works keeps putting out. Just tired of seeing them like that. So, if this works, then we've done everything done. Should just go right into the elevator. It should properly load the game. We'll see. See if it works. If it still gives me the bogus key, then they didn't fix it. They said they fixed it, so they fixed the force loading the correct items. That's what it said in the patch notes, something about necessary items now load when you're going into this chapter. Because it should know to load the key. The stuff I couldn't open, I was like, oh, this is beautiful, I can't open any of this shit. There it is. It's fixed. Yay, it fixed it! Literally, this is the only thing showing, was the metal key. That was the only thing that was showing. So, these two were not here. I'm glad they fixed it. They did fix it. It is fixed. We can finally continue this game.
What? What is this thing doing? Wait, I think it's trying to show me something. Is that so? It's searching for its parts.
Finally get through this damn thing. Literally, I was running in circles in this area, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? And I was like, oh, it's broken. It's like, it wasn't me, the game was literally broken. Like, I kept checking and checking. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Why do I get these keys? I'm glad it's fixed. So we get another horror game. I thought it was great. Outbreak Chronicles. I heard that the new one actually is pretty good. The newer one is good.
Damn it! Answer me!
So that's good. Got a couple of new horror games. In October we got the Resident Evil Village DLC, which is definitely going to play that. So I did enjoy Village. Village was cool. It was cool.
Matthias! Is that you? Monster! No, this isn't happening. This isn't... It's not real.
whisper. The men found something.
Found something? What is it?
Damn it! What the hell is going on back there?
Matthias, what's happening?
Not sure. The whole mine is filled with a bright light and... Hey! Stop all that running around, you idiots!
Matthias, talk to me. What's going on?
Hey, what's the problem down here? What? Where did they go?
What happened, Matthias? Speak!
I don't know. There was a bright flash. 1 second they were yelling and then... nothing.
What do you see? Tell me what you see!
Nothing. There's just this metal sphere.
Don't touch anything. I'll be right there. The sphere. And the men vanished. That's why Matthias wants to meet at the chapel. I must hurry.
So I did this before I get any of this segment. I thought this whole thing was all screwed up. And I didn't get any of this segment. It's key information. Good to know I wasn't going crazy.
without me. Matisse, are you in there?
35 with me. 10. I think there was something there. This is real good. Pliers. Bolt cutters, not pliers.
Hey! I saw you back there on the bridge. Hey! Christ, I'm losing my mind. What is this? Are these... must have happened. I can't remember anything. Drinking glass. What's this doing here? Everyone, please, remain calm. As some of you may have already heard, there was an accident at the mine this morning. Some of the men are missing. But do not worry. Matthias and I are doing everything in our power to locate your loved ones and return them back to you safely. In the meantime, I'd like everyone in the village to take the rest of the week away from your daily responsibilities. To start, I propose a toast. Please, let us drink. To the future! It was me? It can't be. Matthias, I didn't think things would.
You're insane.
I'm so sorry. God, what have I done?
to the store.
I have to get back to the mine.
What is this place? Looks like some kind of mad scientist's lab. This has to be the source of all those damn monsters.
Yeah, that's the regular image about a lot quicker now after the update. Oh, yeah. What's up, K2? How you doing? What's going on with you? No, I'm done with the now, dude. I quit that game. What's going on with you, dude? I'm done with it, dude. I don't want to give it a chance anymore. Honestly, all it does is just get me upset. It's like, yay! Game that's so unbalanced, broken to shit. Everybody plays the same way. It's like, yeah, this is boring. It loses its novelty kind of fast. It's like, it's a junk food game, man. It's like you can only play it for so long. After a while, it gets really boring. There's really not a lot like to aim to do. Once you understand how the general mechanics of the game work, it's pretty much who can touch a death fast the best. That's all it comes down to. And that's just being honest. Who is better at touch of deathing? Like you get everybody doing it, even people that don't even play fighting games are easily doing it. Just everybody's doing it. Hey, everybody plays like this. Like, oh wow, so uninteresting. Just gets so unga to the point of kind of disgusting, you know. It's like why even try it? You can't do that much in the game, you know, because of the way it is now. I feel the systems are too limited because of so many restrictions. Not bad. Yep. Yeah, that's all, man. Just there's nothing for me. I've dissected the game fast enough, and it's just one of those. You know, there's just not a lot to offer. You know, I think I've reached the limitations of the game really fast. Like people know the bullshit already, and it's like, okay, well. So yeah, it's not really that hard. It's pretty easy. And you just got everybody just copying each other. I can do this infinite. I can do this infinite. Well, good for you. Don't care. It's like, what's the point of even like trying? There's no satisfaction to learning the game. You know what I mean? So punch the computer. It's just not. This kind of bums me out. Well, Chaos Code, I think, will be wholesome because, one, they didn't fuck with the core gameplay. They left it alone. Which I appreciate that, and they built on it. They made it better. They didn't, like, dumb it down to where anybody can do it. It still plays like the previous game, but there's new additions, which is, you know, I'm cool with that. Base core gameplay for Chaos Code is great. I love the core gameplay. You know, they didn't fuck it up. They didn't try to be like, oh, let's make it easy so everybody can play it, or fundamentally change the game where it's not even the same game anymore. So I appreciate that they didn't fuck it up. They're keeping it pure, which I'm fine with. But they're also, at least they're building on the game. You know, that's what I want to see. It's like, take the game and make it better. You know, like that's all you got to do. Just take the game, fix the problems that the previous game has, and make it better. Add more characters, you know, and you got yourself a pretty awesome game. You know, you already had a previously awesome game. Now you're just making it more awesome. It's like Rev and Rev 2 and Guilty Gear. You know, like Xrd was decent, Rev was much better, and then Rev 2 was like, oh, okay, there we go. That's where it needed to be. So it got better and better with each game. You know, Strive, unfortunately, Strive just doesn't change. The changes are so minute it doesn't really matter. Big egg SID. What the fuck is it coming? Much faster in this update. Why is it fixed in Spanish? This game is made by a Spanish team, that's right. How the fuck did it print? That printer looked fucking huge. But yeah, it's made by a Spanish team, that's why. It's like 8 people that made this game. They don't speak English very well. I mean, they speak it. I don't think they write it. No, I noticed because none of the game is in English. Oh, there it is. Printer? Oh, like a printer. Looks like another computer. Looks weird. It don't look like no damn printer. No, it's just all the text is in Spanish. That's all I'm saying. The game itself is, you know, they talk in English, but all the text is in Spanish for the most part. Like anything you see in the background and stuff, I mean, the menus are in English. But anything in like the game, as far as like text and stuff like that, it's all in Spanish. So they translated it best they could. You know, but there's a lot of stuff in the game that's not translated. They said they couldn't translate everything. So a lot of the assets that are on the game, like, you know, stuff on the walls, you know, actual documents, they're all in Spanish. I don't think they have a proper, like, localization team. They just did the best they could. I mean, at least you can play it enough to understand it. I mean, everything in here is in English. But there's a lot of mistranslations. Certain items aren't labeled correctly, and there's things that it's obviously because they don't. English is not their first language, so I understand. English hard. English hard. I mean, it's not, I mean, I understand. I mean, hey, at least I appreciate they at least tried. There's some companies that won't even do that, man. They won't even. They won't even. There's some companies that won't even try, man. At least these guys try. I mean, for a small team, I give them credit. I think that they made a pretty damn good game for how small their team is. You can move me. Oh, come on. I want to go on the left or the right. Yeah, it's playable. You know, it's not like it's unplayable. So that's fine with me. I'm okay. I mean, it took them a while to fix the game because I couldn't beat the game. I was stuck because they had a game-breaking bug and I couldn't continue. The game was completely broken, and I couldn't fix the issue. And I was like, well, I gotta wait till they patch it. And they finally pushed out the patch a couple days ago. So they still have to patch it some more, but at least I can actually beat the game now, you know. Before I was just like, really? I can't beat the game? It's kind of bummed me out because I really wanted to beat this game when I was playing it, and I was like, oh man, I gotta wait. It's like, this sucks. Yeah, I still recommend this game, though. It's definitely a good Resident Evil type game. I have another Resident Evil game after this, after we beat it. So you guys will check it out. It's called Outbreak. It's not as polished as this game. Oh, funny. Can't hit me. Okay, you keep getting up. Stop jumping. Nah, I'm not infected. I'm alright. You don't get infected. I got plenty of healing, man. I hoarded pretty bad. Hey, look, more healing. I got more healing. Hey, look, more healing. Look at all the healing. They're pretty generous on the heals. Like most games. I think most games kind of get carried away with how many items of healing you get during the playthrough. It's like, man, you must think people get hit, like, constantly. Like, Like, I get hit, but it's like, damn, they give you so much fucking healing. It's like, man, you must think people are really bad at these type of games. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not real enough. As I expect, I want one spider bite, and I expect death. I expect zombies. Instant death, one hit kill. Look how many items I keep. Seriously, like, I'm not an invalid. You must really think people don't check drawers and shit, I guess. You're playing a survival horror. And you're like, you really think people don't, like, acting, man? So much healing shit. Like, oh, you want this? So you can get this, and get this. Like, damn, dude. I got like 2 more full heals. This door's creepy. Need a screwdriver. How you been, Sake? Been alright? It's good. Fixing. Guess I can't do this one. You been okay with soccer? Nothing new with you? Christ. These things attack me more than the actual enemies, dude. Everywhere, man. They're hard to see. Like, they crawl over the walls. So if you don't see them moving, they'll hide in a corner somewhere on the wall. If you're not paying attention, they just hit you, man. It's irritating. So good. Worse. Lickers also take a bunch of bullets to kill. These die in one hit. It's more they're just hard to see. It's the problem. They're so small. element of surprise. They have an advantage in that department. So what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get upgrade my card or something? Do I like change access levels? Trying to see what it wants me to do. What am I supposed to do? Close the applications, insert the flash drive with the new. Oh, okay. We need to find out the code. So I can rewrite the card. Okay. You need to find the flash drive that it's talking about. Let's see. Flash drive. USB drive or whatever. So until we find that drive, I can't get into the other rooms. I gotta figure out where to go next. So many damn wheels. Adorable. Yes. You were trying to make a really bad joke there. I see what you did there. That's a bad joke. Trying to find where this damn drive is. Not too many places I can go. I already went this way. Can't go there, it's level 3 access. Can't go in here, it's level guessing it's level 2. This is the beginning. Can't go back up. Yeah, they did say. Once you go down here, you can never go back. Can't open this. Do I have that I can use? Gotta be something else. Schematics.
Underground 3. That must be the place.
Sweet. Does that mean sub-solo? Is that what he's talking about? I don't see it underground. I think that's sub-solo he's talking about. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff. Hey, what's up, Tora? This is the kind of stuff that's like, you need to know Spanish. Won't know. Talking about. Let's see where else to go. There's gotta be a better. Go down. Stray? What do you mean with the cat? I have, yeah. What about it? I know everybody's talking about that game. It's like everybody's getting all hyped about it. I never played it though. I don't know if it'd be my type of game. I mean, I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. Is a crowbar as a... To be fair, I could use the card maybe as a way to open the thing. Use a coin maybe. Trying to use logic. What could I use as a replacement for a screwdriver? actually able to use anything flat. You can technically use a flathead. I just thought maybe you have to use something else key as a screwdriver. Apparently, I can't do that. There's gotta be something else. Stupid. Yeah, I know. Everybody's talking about it right now. I mean, it's just a fad. You know? Like most games, it's always a fad. When will Persona 4 Ultimax get rollback? It's supposed to be soon, like within the next like month or so, or this month. They haven't said shit unless they're running into problems with it. It's possible that they might say, hey, you know, we're having trouble, we can't get it to work. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Maybe that's why they're being so quiet about it. Is there nothing on there? We got a tool. Any tools? Tools here. Build here. Let's see, we have that tools. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I wish I could tell you when the rollback is coming. I mean, as soon as it hits, I'll be playing. Hopefully my internet's not fucking running like a piece of shit. That's another issue entirely. I can't really do anything about that. Till I get better internet in my area, whenever that's gonna be. Not holding my breath on that shit. It's gotta be a screwdriver or something. There's no other places I can go. There's something just running by it all the time. I haven't seen an area for tools. There, no tools here. Check those. There's nothing here. That doesn't do shit. It's nothing in this dude. I don't see any tools. I was trying to figure out where to go next. Where are the tools? My kingdom for a tool. On missing something. I just don't know where. Alright, checked everything pretty extensively. Let's go get to it somehow. Yeah. Something I have to do with this. Trigger it. I would say I gotta take the panel. I would say I gotta take the panel off. I don't have anything on my inventory that could be used for food. I'm right here. This I can't open because of the trap. It won't let me interact with it. I'm kind of stuck right here. Not sure where to go. Computers? Interact with them.
girl. Emily. She's really here.
There it is. Here, take this over here. Oh God, what does that do? You see our names. RL. Here's annually activate all 6 panels in underground. Let's see what this one is. Alright, there we go. There we go. Progress. Yeah, let's see the fucking drive right there. Can't get her right now. Let's go back to that door. So I reactivated it. Are the level 2 doors open now? And I get in there. Still can't get in there. Let's see. I don't think those are reactivated yet. This kid's like, oh, you're making progress. Boo, you didn't make any progress. Like, I'm trying. I usually figure these things out usually pretty quick. And this game stumped me a few times. Like, there's sometimes these games, they, like, you think you know the way, and it's like, nope, that's wrong. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Doing something wrong. Oh, there it was. Trigger 1 off. Okay, so the triggers are located underground too. Turn all 6 triggers. So okay. There we go. Let's try this. Code. Let's try this. Ah. Okay, flash drive is access. Remove the flash drive and use a computer. Use on the computer. Okay, so now we gotta go back. I think we can get level 2 access now. I think so. Or was that computer? That was yeah, use the computer. not that hard to put in a USB drive, man. Data of course, is an error. Failure to communicate with the local server. Please contact us to close the program and open the game as soon as it's fixed. Release access to the servers. Yes. Okay, so now we gotta go in the server room. I really don't trust this. So what exactly am I doing? On the screwdriver. Let's get back to that ammo. What's it? Where's the fucking thing? Let's look at let's go to this one. Not that way. That's not it. It's over here. Pretty clean. Apparently that's not it. Doesn't look right. Doesn't line up properly. There we go. Here we go. Fix. I took the whole server with me. The whole thing. I take the whole goddamn server module with me. Holy crap, these things are huge. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I'm out of space. Of course I'm out of space. Guessing I need to repair the server. Offload. Again, I can't offload. Upload it. For the module. Back to the room, fix, repair the server. Repair it. So what do we do? Place the button. I don't know. Yep. Good. One. Why the hell do they have three of them then? Is that the problem? Why do you give me three of these things then? I needed one. Oh, it's just two other ones. Yeah. Back to the booter. That didn't fix the problem.
I still don't have the level 3 card yet.
Level 2 is open. That's it. Let's get it.
A claw for a hand? So, that thing does have a weakness. I have to find a way to get my hands on this gas 320 stuff. It's my only chance of fighting that thing. Shit, there has to be another way.
Of course, it's showed about that.
Oh, come on! Do you ever fucking give up?
He gets stuck in the room. He can't get out of the room. That's hilarious. That's funny. She's like, oh, I don't have the key to open the door. I can't follow you. I'm stuck. I can't follow you. It's hilarious. He doesn't have access to doors. That's funny. It's not a very smart title. So advanced right now. It's a good game, I like it. It's got some quirks about it. But I like it. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the enemies are kind of a little bit of work in like the main guy. Literally, I just locked him behind a door. He literally came after me through a door. He doesn't have key access to the doors, so I literally just walked into a room that has level 1 access. I let him run into the room, and then I leave the room, and he can't get out of the room. So that negates that whole enemy by itself. Just because I'm abusing the locked door. I'm like, oh, that's a huge oversight. I don't think they designed it with the intention of that. What the hell is this? What? 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 Oh, is this a matching game? Play now. It's called Fobia.
Fobia.
It's a Spanish horror game. It's pretty good.
Has to be.
Yeah, I like it.
Survival horror.
It plays like Resident Evil 7.
Okay.
First person. I had to wait for them to patch it though, because there was a game breaking bug. I couldn't even finish the game. It literally broke the entire last segment. I was like, I couldn't finish the level. I was like, yeah, that's bad, guys. You need to fix that. I'm stuck in here. I can't fucking leave.
You leave.
I was like, oops. You know, it's just like, it's one of those things though, because they coded it where, again, because, you know, they don't think of the scenario. Well, what if someone leaves an area where somebody doesn't completely do everything in the zone? You know, you get areas where if you move forward, you can't come back, kind of deal. You know, like in Resident Evil, like let's say, like in Resident Evil 2, when you get to Umbrella, you can't go back.
Okay.
It tells you that when you take the train down there.
Yeah.
It tells you can't.
You can't go back. Yeah.
So that's what happens. So there's an area you go to. It tells you can't go back. Problem is the area you needed to the thing that you needed to beat the level doesn't load. So there's no way to beat the level. It's like you needed a key, and it doesn't load the key. I'm like, oh shit! Well, how am I supposed to open the doors? Then you're just trapped.
Right.
Like, oops. I don't know who fucked that up, but it got fixed. It's like I was just like, well, I guess I'm not playing this game anymore.
What? Until it gets fixed.
Yeah, they fixed it now. It's working now. But it's just like I'm just like, man, so that's a huge oversight.
Yeah, it's
How could you forget that?
well, games testers, they test the game from beginning to middle to end. Apparently, somebody kind of just missed that.
Well, no, what they said was, well, when they played it, they completed it 100%. And it's like, that's why it loaded properly. I was like, yeah, but not everybody does every damn little thing in the you can't make it where the game can't be beatable.
Yeah.
So that's the oversight. They didn't think somebody would leave the area without doing everything. There's a lot of side shit.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to do the side shit, you don't have to. So they didn't take that into account that somebody wouldn't do the side stuff.
Would do everything.
I'm like, well, duh.
yeah.
Like, not everybody's going to be like that. Obviously, I didn't know where everything is. I'm missing one or two things. I'm like, I don't know where to get these things because
Yeah.
it's not clear because they're secrets. So it's just one of those. Well, I just have to wait. But I waited. It's cool. I still like the game. It's just they're a new team. It's their first game.
A small testing oversight. They'll learn. So
Well, they fixed it. It's
Yeah.
fine. But there's other bugs that are popping up. Like certain things don't load properly, or certain things glitch out really bad. Like obviously with the enemy, yeah, it's not very smart.
yeah.
Literally, like imagine the tyrant. There's a tyrant in this game where he's chasing you around. Imagine me going through the security doors, and I'm thinking to myself, well, duh, the monster will be able to go through any door, like logically. But no, the monster doesn't have a key to open the door. So guess what? You just run into the room, you let him follow you in, and then you leave, and he can't get out because the door's locked.
The door's
Because
locked.
I have the key and he doesn't. I'm just like, oh god, that's so stupid.
Wow.
It's like, oh my god, it's the ultimate last guy. Lock down the door. Hi. You just leave him. He just stays there. Oh well, the threat annihilated. I
Wow.
get it. It's just a huge oversight.
It's oversight. So you guys did program for him to break down the door.
Well, no, I mean he should just have access.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it makes him completely pointless.
Well, yeah.
If you know that, I just came across it. I checked it out. I was like, why is he following me?
Even the Resident Evil.
The regular enemies can't go through the door
Can't go
either.
to the doors. Yeah.
I'm like, no, you can't do that. That's kind of stupid. You know? Especially with the boss. You can't do that with a boss.
Well,
Boss should be like, fuck it, I got access to all the rooms.
Yeah. Well, just to beat the boss by locking him
I
behind.
mean, I understand you have like a safe room that the boss can't go in, like
Yeah.
like Mr. X. You can't follow you into the safe room, which is a safe haven. I get that. But imagine if there was a room where it's like, oh, this door needs a key. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go through it out. He can't follow me, and it's like, no, he should be able to follow you
He has access.
as long as it's not a safe room.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think the developers like, oops, because I didn't think somebody would figure to do that. Well, I did it accidentally. I'm just like, oh look, he can't follow me. Why can't he follow me? Oh, he's stuck in there. It's just like, what an idiot. It's funny though. No, I think it's funny because it's like, yeah, you can tell these guys are new to the scene. It's only 8 people who made this game.
Well, yeah. So if they had,
I mean, I don't hate them. It's just like, it's forgivable.
yeah.
They'll fix it, but it's just funny. You see people like that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Am I going to get the Resident Evil DLC? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm getting the Gold Edition DLC, for sure. I want to see the story with Rose. I might actually play it again, just with the third-person mode. Maybe play it on hard difficulty, just to see if it feels different. But, yeah. I would definitely play that. I play all Resident Evil games. Well, the mainstream ones. Except 6. We don't talk about 6. Well, so is the game. The third-person view is also with the game, too. It'd just be a good time to revisit. Comes out in October. Give me something to play in October. But yeah. I never played Mercenary Mode. Not really into those modes. I play Resident Evil for the base game. I'm not really into the whole mercenaries versus mode bullshit. I don't really find much enjoyment in that. Oh, you did. That was good. Yeah, I don't really, No, that's fine. I mean, I like Resident Evil 7, believe it or not. I know a lot of people don't like 7. I actually like 7. I think 7's a pretty good game. I love the villains in 7. I think the Bakers are awesome villains. How do I get out? Can I not leave? I think I broke the game. You think 7's the scariest? You think so? I mean, obviously the most scared I was 1 and 2. 1 and 2 scared the shit out of me, but because it was new. Obviously, it was my first time. Obviously, it's going to be the most scary. Let's see. That was close. Keyboard. Oh yeah, I mean, I like horror games because I enjoy horror. I just do. Horror games, I like the world of horror. I always find it interesting. I do like the disgusting monsters and all that shit. I like the feel on it. It's a nice feeling once in a while. I know it's kind of weird that I say that, but I don't know, something about it I like. It's nice to be scared once in a while. Kind of shows that you're mortal. Appreciate, I think fear is a nice thing to have. I know people think fear is is a negative. I think fear is a good thing. It's good to be afraid of. Shows that mortal side of us. That we're afraid of dying or being hurt. It also pushes us to be stronger because we realize that, if we don't do something, we're. So it's kind of the tension builds up. I kind of like that. So being uneasy like that's sometimes a good feeling. God. Now he's running. Why is he running now? He was running last time. Oh God. He must have hurt. That looked like that fucking hurt, man. Got to steal those iron girls all over him, man. Poor guy. That looked like a hoit. Yeah, damn well it ain't gonna stop him. That don't stop the tyrant. Doors. A lot of doors. What's up with all these doors? There's a shit ton of doors. Yeah, I mean, Capcom tries to dig its hand into everything. They try to see what they can capitalize on. They're notorious for that shit. Oh, ooh. Oh, you care? What's the point of these stairways? They don't go anywhere. There's nothing up here. It's probably gonna come chasing us. Five, 7. 4, 5, 7. Yeah, I mean, I think Capcom just needs to stick with what they're good at, which is making horror games and their action games. That's where Capcom is strong in. Just stick with it, man. They're doing good with that shit. They get greedy. They make these stupid Fallout games that nobody cares about. No, thank you. I don't want to see him make another Call of Duty.
It's that missing investigator from the articles. Poor bastard. His notebook is still missing, huh? Well, it's gotta be around here somewhere. I have to find it.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's a couple Ubisoft. I hate them. Ubisoft is garbage. Garbage ass company. Making garbage ass games. It's like, yeah. It's bullshit. It's not right. And Ubisoft doing that shit because they can. Oh, we can make you have to rebuy everything because you love Ubisoft. No, I don't love Ubisoft. I don't give a shit about Ubisoft. I'll probably never buy one of their games ever again. I really don't care about Ubisoft. I don't like Ubisoft games. I really don't. I think they're boring. I think they're lame. They milk that shit so dry with open world games, and it's to the point where I'm like, oh, lovely, I don't care. Just get to a point where you stop caring about certain things. Here's Jimmy. Oh, that was 14, jeez. Yeah, we ship once. Yeah, Left 4 Dead's a good game. You know, it's old. Yeah, still people still play it to this day. Mods and shit. Yeah, I don't blame them. Better than the crap. Better than that fucking that new Left 4 Dead game. You know, the one that the creators made. And that shit's garbage. A lot of stuff nowadays, I'm not too impressed with it. It's been done before. It's nothing interesting. It's a lot of times it's done on a very half-assed scale. Like, where's the love? Where's the heart? Shit. What's the code? It's a bait. It's the code. Chip. It's a code somewhere. What's this one? Did we do that one? Oh, good maps. Let's see what's down there. Serum Line 1960. That's it. I'm just show you. What the fuck could it be? Oh, what's up, Sora? I actually watched that video, believe it or not. The fall of DB cross tag battle. Garbage ass game. What's up, Hakusu? How you doing? What's going on with you, man? Trying to figure out how to get past this door. I don't know the password. a 6-digit number. $760, $1060. Just trying different things. It's not a date. Fuck, it's code. There's gotta be a clue for it. It's not down there. I'm doing okay, just trying to figure out this clue. Trying to figure out how to open this door. But I don't have any clues. There's nowhere else I can go. It's locked. Yeah. It's just written on the wall or something. For me, what's the scariest Resident Evil title? For me? Well, man, well, we were talking about this earlier. I said 1 or 2 is probably the scariest for me. That's because of, obviously, I watched it. That was my first Resident Evil games. Obviously, the most scary. Because you didn't really see that too often. So, as far as, like, if you just want to say overall, hard to say. I don't really get scared by Resident Evil stuff. Resident Evil, in my opinion, is pretty tough compared to like Silent Hill and shit. If you want me to be honest. Figure out this damn combination. Well, that's what I mean. That's why those games are scary, because they were the first of their kind, really. I mean, there were other horror games like, Alone in the Dark, which was before Resident Evil. Resident Evil just kind of pioneered it, I guess. Just made it known to the world. Because everybody knows Resident Evil. It's not a secret. And something left. But yeah, not much else, Akusu. Same old shit, Same old shit, different day. Like I said, I gave up DNF Duel really fast, so I wasn't enjoying it. I got bored of it pretty quick. Friends are like, "Whoa, you got bored of it already?" I'm like, "Yes, I am done with DNF Duel." It gets boring quick. Like, you realize what you can do in the game, and then it's like you kind of figured it out, and it just basically becomes a who can touch of death better. That's what the whole game becomes, is who becomes better at touch of death. That's the whole game. It's like, okay, well, I learned the touch of death combo. Now who's gonna just be more consistent at landing? Because you got people that don't even play fighting games that know how to do the touch of death combos real easy. It's like, well, shit, if people that don't know how to play fighting games can do it. I mean, to me, it just seems kind of lame, Just like, oh, yay. Not interesting. I just got really fed up with it. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with this game. I already uninstalled it from my computer. I really don't care. Nah, I think fighting games have gotten to the point where they're just junk food. They're just short-term junk food. You play it and you're kind of just, after you play it for a little bit, you're kind of done with it. You realize that the game doesn't have a lot to offer. And to grow in those games doesn't feel very. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. You know what I mean? It doesn't give me any incentive to get better at the game. It's like, what's the point? I mean, especially when it's just brain dead easy. There's no incentive whatsoever. So it's like, why bother? That's how I feel when I play it. I'm just like, why bother? What's the point? What's the fucking point? So it honestly, it makes me depressed. Like, I'm not happy. I'm not happy when I play fighting games. You know, I'm very... Honestly, if you want to be truthful, it brings me a lot of negative energy. Like, I'm very negative when I play fighting games now. Because the thing is, I'm not happy with them. I'm not. Being honest. I'm not enjoying myself. I'm not enjoying playing. You know, it feels like nothing to aspire towards. So it's like, why bother? So it's why am I wasting my energy? Just to get myself all worked up and upset. That's how I feel. It does. It feels, it's so... I feel no motivation to be good at the game. When I know, when I played previous games, I felt when I got better at those games, it felt there was accomplishment. And I'll be honest, I know this is gonna sound a little arrogant, but I felt when people like watch me play, as opposed to watching others play, you can see the difference in skill. Like it's noticeable with older games. When you can see someone who knows what they're doing, as opposed to someone who doesn't know, it's very, very apparent. Like you see the skill gap. I actually like the skill gap because it actually shows there's something to improve for. But these newer games, the skill gap is so small that you don't really see too much of a difference between a high level player and a low level player or a mid level player. It just looks like, okay, just a high level player just does the bullshit, I guess, more consistently. That's the only difference. Other than that, it's exactly the same shit. It looks the same. You see everybody doing the same combos, same setups. It doesn't look any different. I can't differentiate between a high level player and a low level player. They both look the same to me. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. That's what I mean, and that's what pisses me off. I don't feel. So what's the point? It's basically just you're telling me is like, why try? Why even try? What's the point? Like, oh, why put any effort into anything where it's not interesting? You know, like I want to feel rewarded when I play a fighting game where my skill and my knowledge and me actually trying to use my intelligence matter. And they don't matter. They really don't. The person that does Unga Bunga is just as effective as me playing that's trying to think logically. Even my friend says, like, there's no point using your logic on somebody because you can't, because my friend says I'm a type of person that I like to condition. And I do. I like to play in a conditioned playstyle. So when I'm aggressive against you, I'm constantly making you. I want you to guess at what I'm doing all the time, so you're on edge. But it doesn't work against people that are potatoes because all they do is button mash and do the same shit. So you have to think in a very simple logic. It's like, oh yeah, when they wake up, do this. When they do their combo, do this. And it just becomes like almost like it's always the same solution. I have to play like, in a sense, you have to play like the Unga Bunga. Because you're like, oh yeah, well, if they're a one-trick pony, you need to be a one-trick pony. So if you just play the one-trick pony card on them, they can't beat you because you already know their game. I'm like, I don't want to play like that, though. So it makes me not want to play. I literally, like, I don't want to even use my brain. I don't even want to think at that point. You're just basically telling me, play like an idiot. That's more effective. I was like, okay, well, then I won't play them. Plain and simple. I just won't play. I'm not going to be stupid and play the game like a gorilla. Oh. What's that? It was a watch. Yeah, it's a very dude. It's. Did I see something? That was weird. Did I see something? I must have my imagination. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the damn code is now. Where's the fucking code? Looked everywhere, can't find it. I'm wondering if it's somewhere in the cells. So I might have to look in the cells. Maybe it's in there. There we go. Yeah. Hello. What's this?
Oh, yeah. Just right here all the time.
See that? Gas things funny. Lost. Ah, there we go. Still need to find access to the codes. Okay, there we go. The codes. So research is 03897. So. Anything else? Okay, got our answer. Eight, 5, 2, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, people just well that's the thing. I think that's what it's come down to. It's just about winning. It's not even about the journey to win, you know. It's about just winning. That's all it is. It's literally about who wins better. And if all you care about is winning, then it's like, well, that's kind of lame. No, what is this? I'm so confused. What is this? Oh. I'm so fucking confused. What is this? What am I trying to do here? Oh wait, is it counting down? Oh, okay. Is it counting down from the number to the top? I'm guessing? First one's 4. So okay, I think it's subtracting backwards. I think that's what it's supposed to be. You subtract that, the top, I guess it goes back that many spaces. That's what it looked like it was doing. That's why I put 7. I was like 499. I was like, that looks right. I was getting confused. Yeah, this makes me sad. That's all. It's just every fighting game's been coming out, man. I've been losing it more and more, man. I really have been. I'm to the point where I'm at wit's end right now with fighting games. Like, I really don't care. That's how much it's like I don't even care. That's how like depressed I am with fighting games right now. I don't even fucking care. It's like, I want to play a fighting game that's good. Like, nope, you ain't gonna get that. Ain't gonna happen, Chief. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't happening, Chief. I'll get it, don't worry. Yeah, some puzzles in this game you're not gonna get. You're really not. Like, you're gonna be like, what? Universal teleporter. This for that? Is there a wait a minute, there's a universal transporter B. I think it's the B card. Let's see if we can go back. Save. Does it have any other stalker enemy? Nah, just that one dude that I crushed with like. You're spawning again. That opened before? Okay, it's all open. Okay, I think we're getting deeper in now. We're getting deeper in now. Everything's opening up. And he's gone. Why are we not surprised? Of course he's gone. On the loose. You really think that was gonna kill him? Of course not.
Surely the compounds used to make the gas are still in here somewhere.
Oh yeah, the AI is not exactly the most brilliant, that's for sure. They need to fix the AI in this game. Holy crap, this is we barely been down like 5 feet. It's like, it's gonna have a heart attack. Oh, we gotta turn those on. That's what it meant. You gotta click the 6 switches down there. You can open that big door. Yeah. Yeah, Kusu, so if you don't see me play fighting games anymore, you know why. Kind of a bummer. I know a lot of people know I like fighting games a lot, but I can't pretend to like them, dude. I really can't. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I like them when I don't. It's not healthy. If you're legit unhappy, you know, what do they call it? I read up. It's called like. You ever heard of toxic positivity, which is a thing. I don't know if you've heard of that before. So basically, it's pretending to be happy when you're not. Just liking something because you want everybody to feel like you're happy when you're not. It's not healthy. I don't want to be toxic positive. I think that's even worse than being toxic negative. Because then you're just faking it. You're being fake, basically. You're being super fake. It's not good. It's not good to be fake. I think it's better to be honest with yourself and admit you don't like something. You don't like it.
That's one of the ingredients. Now I just need to find the other two.
Be honest with yourself. If you don't like something, just say it. Be honest. Don't pretend to like it. That's just not very healthy. Get some poison in your eyes from this. chemical mixture puzzle in Resident Evil 2 remake. So how do you feel about fighting games, Okusu and your Bankster? Your kind of opinion still the same? I know I know Okusu wasn't too thrilled with fighting games either. And I don't blame you. I just think we're in a really dark time for fighting games right now. I think fighting games are at an all-time low in terms of enjoyment factor. Sure, we got rollback netcode, which is nice and all, but I like some good games to go with that rollback netcode. What's the point of having good netcode if your game's not that great? I mean, look how fast all the games are dying nowadays, if you look. Look at all the fighting games. Look how fast people run through them now. Like, they're literally done with them after like 2-3 months. It's like, sometimes not even that. Like, D&M Duel, I think it's going to die. Like, it's already dropped like 85% of its player base in less than a month. So, I personally think D&M Duel is going to die after like 2 months. I think people are going to get tired of it after EVO, and everybody's going to be like, yeah, I'm done with this game. This game's like I don't see them saving. I just don't see it getting saved. I don't think the developers are gonna do shit, to be honest. I think they're just gonna keep doing minor patches, and then that's really it. I can't really see too much else. Being honest, I really can't. I just don't see much else going on with the game.
Only one more to go.
It's so sneaky. I heard it, but I didn't know where it was coming from. These gotta be the toughest enemies in the game, just because they're so hard to see. Hide on the walls, and you don't know where they're coming from. It's really irritating. you hear them, you hear the little skitter sound, and you're like, where is it? That noise sounded like it hurt. And where the fuck did... Oh, man, that sounded so funny. That clunk sounded so hard. Like, holy shit, are you okay? That sounded like that really hurt.
Okay, now we just need to synthesize the gas itself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. God damn it. Telling you, man, these fucking things, dude. Go on the fucking walls and everywhere, man. I don't mind Resident Evil copycat games. I'm actually going to be playing another one after this if you guys want to watch. I bought another game called Outbreak. It was like $3. And then they made another one recently, and it got really good reviews. It looked like Code Veronica. I was like, ooh, so I'd play that. So, I don't know. I like Resident Evil games like this. There's actually a lot of good ones. One of my favorite ones came out recently was, I like that one, Arisa. The one that looks like a PlayStation 1 game. That game was actually really good. That game's actually really, really, really good. I enjoyed that. It's like super old school Resident Evil. But it's... Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on your office. Oh my god, where are you? I hear them, but I don't know where they're coming from. I don't think it's bad. I mean, it's nice that Resident Evil has there's these other games. One thing I like to see is I like more puzzle focused Resident Evil games. Not so much combat. Just more the I like the item management and the puzzle aspect of horror games. Really good puzzles are awesome. Really makes you think, but at the same time it's not stupid hard or it's cryptic. I don't like that either. You have a balance where the player can understand the puzzle, but at least feels satisfying when figuring out the solution. But yeah, there's a lot of good Resident Evil games out there. Another one I liked was Them and Us was really good. I know that game may be a little janky, but my god, that was such a good Resident Evil type game. I liked. Oh, there. See it. That's the good. Oh god, really? I didn't kill you? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't kill you, you piece of shit. Oh my god, this fucking takes more hits on these. Oh my god, you suck. I gotta shoot these things multiple times, apparently they're stronger here. No, it jump scared me because I thought it was dead, and it wasn't dead. I shot it, and I was like, oh, it's not dead. That's what scared me, because I thought it was dead. Because I shot it, and then it still jumped at me. I was like, wait a minute, I shot you. I was like, okay. Normally those things only take a bullet to kill, but apparently these don't. These take more. So I have to shoot them multiple times. That's what threw me off. Yeah, there's not good jump scares. I mean, I think jump scares are fine as long as they're not overdone. There it is. See it? See it? See that shit? Oh my god, I can't fucking. These sons of bitches, man. These things suck. These things suck. Look at that shit, man. Oh, I hate these fucking things. They're the worst. Like, seriously, these things kill me more than the actual regular enemies. Like, these things are bad, man. Like, oh my god, stop hitting me. I'm gonna have to go back up. I have no fucking health. These things are annoying. And the fact that they can jump at you through objects, like even shittier. Like, oh, you think you're safe? Nope, you're not safe. You thought you were safe. Yeah, right. Items. Where's item box? I need item box. Where are you? I'm going to die. Yeah, I mean, there's some good jump scares, like I said. I don't mind jump scares, I really don't. There's good jump scares. I mean, yeah, there's some where the game just overdoes it really bad. I don't like that. When you overdo it, then it kind of loses its effectiveness. Then your whole scare tactic is based on that one gimmick. When you just constantly do that, that just gets old and boring. It's alright a couple times, but when you're just constantly doing like, okay, it's a cheap way to make a horror game. But as long as it's not too often, I'm okay. Just once in a, if it's done well and it's just done very infrequently, I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me. Here, back. Here. Alright, let's go back down. Slowest elevator ever. Yeah, there's something about horror games like these that I just find charming. It's like multiple genres in one game. You're playing kind of an action game. You're playing a puzzle game. You're playing, like a mystery game and a horror game all at the same time. It has multiple elements. probably why I find it very engaging. Obviously, this is a lot more interesting than playing like a game where you just kill people. Like Zombie Army, while it is fun, I mean, all you're doing is killing zombies. I mean, it's pretty mindless. It's fun, but it's mindless. Or this is more thought-provoking, because you actually have to think. Heard it, but I don't see it. I saw it too. God damn it. Oh, God. I saw it too, and I flinched. I saw it on they're fucking on the bar rails, man. Like, oh my God, you don't think about shit like that. Like, they're gonna be on the walls. No, they're on the fucking rails too. That's what makes these things scary, man. Because they can be on any surface. Most games don't go to that level of, like, creepy crawlings, like, oh yeah, they're gonna be on the guardrails, they're gonna be on the stairs, they're gonna be under the stairs, they're gonna be on the walls. It's like, wow, it's like you put a lot of work into that to make them really annoying. Not painfully obvious. You have to, like, make sure you're paying attention. There's all 6. That's done. These. Oh, I missed a secret. Yeah, let's just leave it down here. I guess the same shit. Oh yeah, I agree. The atmosphere is important. Very important. Music too. You don't want to get creeped out. That sense of dread. It's important. There's one puzzle in here I don't know how to figure out. It's locked. It's very heavy. Had like 3 dials, and I didn't understand how to enable them. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. There's a puzzle I saw somewhere earlier, and I didn't unlock it. I think it has my final upgrade. Need to find it. Alright, continue. There. Oh, what's this thing? I don't know what this puzzle was. Over here. It looks like this one, but it's on the other side. How the fuck did I see it? It looked just like this one. But it was on the other side. It had dials. Same base. But they had movable dials. Trying to find where it is. I don't know. Where the fuck was it? Sorry, I'm trying to find out what the damn puzzle is. I don't remember where it is. Back here. Let's take some. Oh, there's another area. Just don't know. I don't know where it is. I ran by it one time and I didn't go back to it. It's a maze. There. How do you get to it? Is it down the stairway? There's something else. There's something else. It's another path. Birds. So having a map is very helpful. Which I don't have. No, I wasn't. Pretty sure of that. I don't remember being up there. I think it was before I got here. Let me check. I think it was before I got here. It was here. It's on the second floor. Let's see. It's here. It's here. This takes you back here. Shit. It's not in there. I just need to worry about understand that puzzle. It's not in Missouri. back there. Not up here. Where it is. It's not there, not there. Not there. Still takes you back to the beginning. It's not through there. Since it's back there, I can't get there. It's possible. It's possible I might have locked myself out of that area. It's very possible. Maybe I can't go back. Maybe I can't go back. Maybe I can't go back. Possible I'm gonna screw myself out of the final thing. Or things like that sometimes where you're stuck and you can't go back. It's a circle. Takes me back here. I don't know where that damn control panel is. No, I know I wasn't going crazy. No, I thought. Unless this change and these dials just stop working. Not really anywhere else I can go. I know it's not that way. This just takes you back to the other area. Confused. Maybe that thing doesn't work anymore? I'm going in circles at this point. Possible I can't get to it. I might have screwed myself out of that. What happened to those? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the computer. Computer. See what's next. Computer. Going in. Oh, we gotta do the mixture, don't we?
Where the hell did Stephanie run off to? I need to use the gas before that monster comes back.
Yes. Yeah, I need to find that mixture station. Oh, I can't press on the. I need that mixture station. Yeah, mixture station. I can't. I won't be able to beat the boss without it.
It's a daredevil!
I think that's I don't know where it is. I mean, you were. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, whoever followed. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to go. I need to find the mixture room. Formula. Two things I gotta find now. It's the mixture room. What's up, Axel? How you doing? What's going on with you? Yeah, we're playing scary games. Well, right now I'm playing. I can't find where the mixture room is. I'm running around like an idiot, trying to figure out where the damn room is. I don't know where it is. Oh man, this is becoming a headache. Like, I know where I'm supposed to go. I just forgot how to get there. Backtracking on this game. Yeah, I don't remember where to go. I'm going crazy, man. It's not in that room. That's where we found one of the bombs. This room? This one. There we go. Good now. Shit. Mixture one. Okay, mixture 1 is at 30, Plas 20, Cyclo 50. Is this a- It's 30, 20, 50.
Yes, halfway there. Just need to make the other compound.
80, 15, 5.
Only one more to go. Thank God I have investigated notes. Alright, time to head to Underground 3.
We're done here. I wish I knew how to get to that other room. I don't know where I was. I'm curious. I swear to God, I'm going crazy. Just double checking something. It's probably going crazy. Insane. It's playing tricks on me. Really don't remember what I'm supposed to go down there. I really don't remember down there for this shit. Wish I knew where that secret was. And I can't believe I forgot where it is. It's just, it's frustrating. Really, I think it was outside. It was doing so let's press onward. That's over. Let's see what it is. I don't even know the combination. It's so stupid. Yes, moves. Really? Can't get anymore? Oh, actually capped out. Yeah. We're coming in some heavy firepower. I think we're at the pinnacle right now. They're giving me a lot of ammo. Must be a really big fight. Lock and load, boys. Fighting the day. A lot of fucking ammo. Let's try with this. Let's see if this is enough ammo. Let's go save again. I don't have to do all the shit over it. Let's go. More content.
God. What is this? Who are you? Are you real?
It's you. This is all your fault. He never wanted to help you. You forced him to do it. We were supposed to be together forever, and you ruined everything.
I don't...
If no one else wants to stop you, then I will. I'll kill you!
What is this feeling? I feel stronger. Who is RL?
There's not much left of the game. Seconds.
Dad?
What? I'm not. You're not my.
Daddy, please.
Entire week and I still don't have anything useful for the report. All I've done this whole time is run myself around in circles. Huh? What the fuck is that? There's something in here! I need to get out!
Daddy! I found you!
What the? Who are you? Where the hell did you come from?
Please, forgive me. I never wanted to hurt you like this. This is the only way, Dad. You have to go on without me. I love you.
Has anyone ever made it this far?
No, he's the first, and it appears he may be the last as well.
So, what happens now?
Now, dear girl, our work can finally begin. Soon, I will make the dilemma of free will nothing more than a distant memory in the history of humankind. And this is the man who will help me do it. Ignorant girl. Did you honestly think a simple knife would be enough to stop me?
Roberto, don't trust.
Stay back, you motherfucker.
Roberto, you must realize at this point that you were brought here for a reason. You were always meant to be here. You're the key to everything.
I said stay back. I know what you've been doing here. What you've done to all those innocent people.
You must understand. I only did what was necessary.
Necessary? You're a fucking monster.
Monster, psychopath, God. I've been called many things over the last century, Roberto. But do you know what all those things have in common? Power. Power to see the bigger picture. Power to take one's destiny into his own hands. Power to overcome death itself. Power of choice. Join me, Roberto. Let us become the masters of our own destiny. Together. Easy, Roberto. Don't do anything rash. No. This isn't what was supposed to happen.
There. How's that for being the master of my own destiny, you lunatic?
No. It was supposed to be you. It had to be you. How did you make the wrong choice? How? To the principle of free will. Now I must start all over again. No matter.
So I guess either choice is the wrong choice. So either I shoot him and die, or I don't shoot him and I get the worst ending, I guess.
My head.
So, I'm so confused. I guess it's a different ending. So the ending. So I died, and I have to beat it, so I have to start over. I guess do the whole thing all over again. So I guess if I oppose him, we just start the whole thing all over again. So it's a loop. good game. The story is a little weird. I didn't clearly understand a lot of stuff. But basically, the guy wants to control the power. Create the free will. But of course, it's type of it's like, oh, gotta start back over, try again. So I'm guessing if you join, it's just the pandemic. I guess there's really no ending. So maybe that's just a third ending. If you actually win. I knew there's actually 3 endings. It was through ending. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 3 endings. This game a solid 7.5. Pretty solid. Definitely worth it. I might come back and play it again. If there's a reason to. One thing I don't like is try to get to that point at the redo all that shit from the last time. All the fight, all that bullshit, because there's no quick save option. Just go right back to that choice. Because I would, just reload it to the second choice. But, I don't know, maybe you're supposed to collect everything, and maybe that gives you the trend. Just saying that's a possibility. That's what I would think. You get to, let's say, get the true ending, you have to find everything. I did miss one of that. Just, that's one secret.
When the darkness calls your name, there's no way to hide. The pain inside is like a parasite of souls. Your side and nobody knows.
Expecting all this.
Lord Housekeeper, enter through the front door. Come to play again. Come to play with us. Come to play the game of the thing that eats people. Sing with me. Sing with us. When the darkness calls your name, there's no way to hide the pain inside. It's like a parasite of souls. Your side that nobody knows.
missing stuff, so I was gonna try and I was doing super slow. Plus. Okay. What's this? Oh, what's this all? How was that made? Holy shit. Missed a lot. Here I missed. It's this one. It's this one. That one. There. 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 A lot of secrets. Jeez. You know, a lot of secrets. But I got them all, man. I'm still missing a bunch. So basically, if you want to play new games, play it again. Just in case, collect everything you missed. I thought it was pretty thorough, I guess it was. Good game though. I like it. I like it. I enjoyed it. Played it. I'm glad they fixed the problem. Still confusing story. Alright. That was fun. Everybody enjoyed that. Let's go ahead and check out this other game, Outbreak. I know this game is not as polished as the this game. Nowhere near. I played the demo like years ago, so I know they updated the game quite a bit since then. We'll see if it plays better. I'm not. If it plays like shit, I'm just gonna fuck it. I heard the newest one is pretty good though. It got good reviews. So let's check this game out. Let's see, is this any bueno? That Resident Evil text, man, that is so fucking Resident Evil. The same exact font. Drop Dead Studios. The text is so Resident Evil.
Outbreak.
Oh. Oh god, it's too funny. Oh. It's like they're not even ashamed. They know. They're like, yeah, we're Resident Evil, the bootleg edition. Resident Evil bootleg edition. Sing, full screen, VSync, audio, ambience, motion, turn look. Story? What's that? Oh, this is just, I think this is a synopsis. Okay. Okay, you want to play it on fucking ridiculous. I don't know how hard it is, so that's my first time expecting it. check it out. See how it plays. It's just like super Resident Evil 1. Why is Street Fighter 5 era dark age of fighting games? Because it's Street Fighter. Because Street Fighter. They think, oh, because Street Fighter is bad, I guess it means all fighting games are bad. You know, everything hangs on Capcom because it's like for fighting games, Capcom's always the center of attention. So whenever Capcom is stooping low or falling short, that means, you know, all fighting games, I guess, are shit. It's like there's other companies other than Capcom. Tekken was good. Nothing wrong with Tekken. Tekken was solid. Probably one of the best fighting games we've had in years. So, I mean, Dark Age of Capcom, maybe. I think Capcom was going down south a long time before that. Then it came back, you know, then it came back good, and then they went back down south again. But a lot of people think, oh, if Capcom goes down, it must be the whole world's coming to an end. God forbid we have a bad Capcom game, because, you know, Capcom makes the best fighting games ever in most people's eyes. So she opened up the Resident. Oh, let's go. It's got the old camera. The way she walks, it looks... Holy crap, why is that thing so big? That thing is fucking huge. That has got to be the biggest bottle of pain medication I've ever seen. The thing's like the size of her shoe. Like, why is it so fucking big? It looks hilarious. And this is like old school. It actually doesn't play too bad. Yeah, people simp over Capcom really hard. They think they're the best company ever, and it's like, they were good back in the day. Oh, these controls, man. Some fucking tank controls. Floppy disk. Oh, these controls. They took the handgun. God, she stabs like, it's so fucking weak when she stabs. It looks hilarious. Where are the notes? Is there no way to check notes? Seriously, you can't check notes? Man, is it one of these games? Seriously? Like, you can't check notes? You have to pay attention? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to reread. You have to reread shit. It doesn't keep it in inventory. It looks so bad. It's like the way she walks. It's like I don't know, like she's like spaghetti or something. Like she's like like Mr. Taffy from Play Fighter. It just looks weird. That is a big ass floppy disk. definitely has that jank. It has that. It has the jank for sure. Ada EC. So it's 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4, 7. It's the pattern. So AC is ACA ADA EB ECB ADA ECB ADA so it's 151 6 2 4 151 6 2 4. $6, right? 164, right? It's not right. 5 1 it's 324. 151 324. So I'm sure. It doesn't play bad. Not, honestly, plays a lot better than what it did before. I played the demo before, it was a lot worse. I don't like the fact that you can't hold the documents, you have to constantly keep reading them. Like it's kind of like duck or nothing. Really basic. You can't see it. It looks fine to me. It's not that dark. It just, I will say it's clunky as hell though. It's clunky compared to the last game I played. It is clunky. This painkiller looks so, everything's like ridiculously like supersized for no reason. Hitbox is so fucking bad. It's so bad. Like, it moves okay, but man, like the hit detection and shit is really bad. I could see why this game is, like, so cheap. Oh god, the fucking physics are so bad. Oh my god, these physics are so clunky, man. It doesn't have auto sort. I mean, there's a lot of shit. Quality of life this thing needs improvement on. I can see why this game is $4. It's okay. It's not terrible. But it's definitely not polished. It's playable. You can play this. Not expecting anything great out of this game. It's not going to be as good as Fobia. Like I said, this I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like playing it because of how bad it moves. I think it's so stiff. Fucking physics are great. Oh my god. Okay, so to reload, you have to empty your whole clip and then you shoot. You can't reload in the middle. Won't let you. The way she moves and everything, it just looks so bad. That run. That run animation looks so horrible. Run, Forrest, run! McNerd Forrest. We're gonna get you. Seriously, they give you enough fucking items? Holy crap, man. Why are you giving me so much crap? It's ridiculous how much crap they give you. Jesus, you think I'm incompetent or something? Jeez, man, I've only been in the first, like, 3 rooms. I already got, like, 4 healing items. How do you need 3 floppy disks? I haven't even saved once yet. You know, I need another one. That was just bad placement. That was just... They literally put the enemies, like, right next to you at the door, and you're gonna get hit, no matter what you do. Yeah, seriously, they're just throwing items left and right like it's out of style. Jeez, man. Like, we got all these leftover bullets. You want them? I'm like, I guess, sure. Seriously, they're like just handing you shit. Oh my god, look at these physics, man. Look at these physics. Pretty shit right here. That wall lean, man. Zombie's like, yo, this is how I roll. I wall lean when I die. Oh man, it's too good. Listen, God, they just oh shit into Jesus, man. My God, why are you so like ridiculously generous with everything? Like it's so like wow. What are you putting on baby mode? It's not normal. I mean, jeez. I got fucking 100 and something bullets already. Like holy crap, man. What's up with this shit? Dead Lena Williams here. There are a lot of fucking codes on doors, huh? Got him, man. Got him like 4 or 5 code puzzles already. Jesus God. Items on this mode, it's like, Jesus, man, it's a little too generous. Maybe I should have looked at some hard. Not like it feels that great to play. The combat's really kind of whatever. It's kind of just there. It's nothing amazing. I can see item fucking getting full a lot. It's gonna be a problem. Running out of space really fast. Seriously, I'm gonna have to run with this shit constantly. I will say the Them and Us film polished this. I like Them and Us a lot more than this one. It definitely has that Resident Evil 1 remake vibe to it, but not the quality standard of it. Just feels like a really unpolished game. So it's not bad, just not great. It's playable. The nicest thing I can say about this game. And I'm out of room again. Drop it up again. Space, it's a bitch. Having space, so much backtracking. I understand picking up items, but Jesus, man, the frequency of this game is Way too much. Like I said, they must think that you're like gonna die at every turn. It's like, man, it's like I'm not that incapable. It's so generous with everything. If I get poisoned. I'm guessing you take a lot of poison damage. So, take it back again. Backtracking the game. This reminds me of Resident Evil 0. Had the same problem. Just constantly have to run back to drop items off. You only have like 6 slots. Pick up a couple things. Oh, full again. Gotta go fucking drop everything off again. I think the bare minimum for inventory space should be like 15, 20. You know, make it that much of an, or even, I mean, hell, even 10. 8 or 10 would be fine. Just having to constantly backtrack for items. It's really nice. That's one thing I liked about the newer Resident Evil games. Item storage system got so much better with later games. I don't understand stuff like that where it's like, oh, you have a limit to how much each item can be in each slot. It's like, why is it only 50 bullets? Why can't it just be an infinite amount of bullets at that type? That doesn't... Like, that kind of stuff is like, if you're going to make that small inventory, you should condense things. So, you know, you pick up a healing item, just like, okay, I can pick up. And you can hold up to like 5 floppy disks in one slot. So, you know, it makes sense. You stack 5 on top of each other, it should only take up one slot. 5 separate slots. Painkillers, you know, it's the same thing. You put like 5 painkillers together. If you're going to make the item inventory that small, you should be able to hold multiples up to a certain amount. The bullets, I think, should not have a limit. Or the limit should be really high. At least 100 bullets. 50, just like, yeah, 50. Can't be at least 99. I can understand that that's a code limitation, but, you know, in this day and age, like, you could program at 999 bullets and the game could still do it. Let's see. Spaghetti notes. Painkillers are partial healing remedy. So what do we got? We got 4 painkillers and 1 full healer. Like first 10 minutes. 4 flat discs. Shatty. It's shatty time. And everything do really does. I'm following this stuff. Shatty. He doesn't even look that impressive. Like, people slow him down. Like, jeez, guys. Optimize much? Not be running this hard. 4K graphics can't handle so much detail. Frequency on this shit is like really stupid. And the enemies The items, it's like, why are they respawning so much? Like, I barely cleaned a few rooms, all the enemies respawn. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't like the frequency of shit. It makes the pacing and the way things are all over the place, man. It's not very well thought out. That's for sure. I can see why people don't like this game. Yeah, I'm not too particularly fond of it. It was playing it right for a bit, but now it's like I'm playing it more. I'm like, I can see why people don't like this game. I mean, look at the percentage tells you right there. Like the very first achievement, which was problem solver, which is to solve 10 puzzles. I solved 10 puzzles, really, and only not even 20% of people have done that. So that tells you right there. And I've already almost done all the achievements, and I've barely played. I'm like, wow, like this game is kind of whack. This is not a very good game. There's a reason why it's $3. There's better games out there. Like it's not even that. Like it just doesn't feel very polished. It's not. There's better Resident Evil games. So I'm gonna get time for a refund. That's why you buy games. You're like you don't like it. Fund that shit. I like a refund. It stinks. I played it. I tried it. I didn't like it. It's a clunky mess. Like there's a reason why. There's a reason why people don't play it. I'm still curious about the other game that they made, the newer one. You can see why it's mixed. It just doesn't feel well thought out. It really doesn't. It's not a very good Resident Evil game. Yeah, the other game I saw, I guess this one, was a new one, yeah, Contagious Memories. They said that this one got good reviews. This looks a lot more polished. Graphics aren't much better, but this looked more polished. Like I said, people gave it good reviews, just 80%. Maybe it's a lot better. I'm not gonna spend $30 for it though. Fuck that. I'll check it out. It's like 10. If it's $10, I'll check it out. It's alright. It's like just beware if you play it. It's not a very polished game. And like I said, there's better clones out there. Fobia, M&S, which is probably one of my highest rated ones. Elisa, which is amazing. Elisa was really good. This game, really good pacing, pretty good challenge, good puzzles. Yeah, there's just better Resident Evil type games out there. Way better. Dreadout is a million times better than that game. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't have it on my list anymore. I'm gonna go take it out. I'll keep an eye on this one, but yeah, I'm not gonna play the basement. The basement's fucking awful. It doesn't feel good. Like I said, even when you feel the kickback of the gun and the way it hits enemies, it just feels flat. There's no impact. It just feels kind of just like really soulless when you're playing it. It's like, oh man, this is what you made. It really doesn't feel like anything special. Yeah, that's one less game I gotta worry about. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Outbreak gets a big thumbs down from me. It's like I said, we'll be getting our money back. I don't recommend buying this game. It's clunky. It's clunky. It just doesn't feel good to play. And it just again, it feels like a bad. It's just a really bad imitation of Resident Evil without the polish. Like things don't feel. It just kind of just like it looks okay, but it feels pretty shallow. It's basically like here's the mansion. We're gonna just throw you in there. Here's a bunch of zombies. Here's a bunch of bullets. Here's 4 puzzles of the exact same thing. Just put the code in. Like, oh, okay, and then okay, now we got the shotgun. Okay, now we're gonna give you the green monsters. You know, they're like supposed to be like Resident Evil, the hunters. It's like, okay, now we're gonna respawn the whole fucking map, so you have to fight everything all over again. And I'm just like, this is in the first 15 minutes of the game. It's just like, really? That's your pacing? The pacing feels awful. It feels so bland. I can see why people say it's mixed. I'm definitely towards the negative side. The only positive I give this game, it looks good for what it is, I guess. That's the only positive. Everything else feels like it. The sound effects feel tinny. The animations are pretty bad. The hit detection is awful. And again, the way the layout is and everything, it just feels really not a good game. Definitely thumbs down. I played a lot of Resident Evil games, and this is definitely in the junk pile. I played a lot, so I can definitely tell you what's crap and what's. Fobia wasn't crap. Fobia was definitely a lot better. Combat wasn't the best thing ever, but the game at least was pretty solid. Combat in this game feels terrible. It just feels like these guys really didn't know how to make a good combat system. It just feels like sliding zombies that here's hit detection, I guess that hit, and then the enemies just. Then they have ragdoll physics, which are hilarious. Make no sense. So it's one of those games. It's just like tread carefully. If you're looking for a laugh, I guess it'll last for all 30 minutes, and you're gonna be done with it. You know, just laugh at the game. But yeah, like seriously, want to push yourself through this to like, oh, I want to see the story. This thing probably has an awful story. I didn't even see any story segments. It was just really just reading text. Here's books. Here's a book, another book, and another book, and another book, and another book, and another book. Oh, and you can't put those books in your inventory. You have to read them from where you found them. I'm like, really, guys? Like, it's like old school bad design. And I was like, dude, 2022, man. That kind of stuff should not happen. The items should come with you, so you can just look at it in your inventory. It makes more sense than you having to backtrack to go to a book to go look at a code. It's like, oh, that just drags the game on longer. And learn perspective, buddy. Holy crap! Your everything items are so fucking big in this game. Like they look like we're in giant Toyland. It looks ridiculous. Like you look at the pills and the floppy disks, they're as big as her head. Like it's ridiculous. It looks the perspective and size relation between objects is just really off. I mean, I guess it's noticeable. I mean, you got that, but it looks really stupid. Floppy disk that's fucking 10 inches long. It's like, why? That's the world's biggest floppy disk I've ever seen. And here's jumbo size painkillers that are like the size of a gallon of milk. Oh god! When you just say it, when you just look at it and say it, it just sounds stupid. Got to take my gallon of milk painkillers. Oh man, does the body good. Anywho's, I'm here, man. I guess. Good for a hot day. Really tasty. Really good. I usually don't eat this, but it's pretty good for there in the summertime. Nice and chilled. Really tasty. Okay. Okay, we're done with Phobia. I might come back to it later. But dig in. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and go through and try to find all those damn secrets. There's just too many. I wish it was a hard mode. If there was a hard mode, I'd probably be more inclined to play it. But they do feel a little too easy. They give you so much ammo, it's just like a normal difficulty. It's like, man, games, man. Normal just feels like ultra casual. But regardless, I still like it. That's 20 bucks for the Winter's expansion. So this comes with no personalized immersive and shadow growth. So it's basically three little features. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing the bonus mode. Curious, like, more of the story. That's cool to play as Ethan first person, third person view. To go along more traditional, like Resident Evil experience. I don't know about the Mercenaries mode is kind of doing whatever. Not really care about that too much. It's gonna be a while before this comes out. One thing I never played was I never played the gold edition of Resident Evil 7. I missed out on all that DLC. I only played Not a Hero. I've never played any of the gold content. Yeah, the season pass, which comes with band footage 1 and 2. Band footage 1 and 2. Then the end of story. We'll see. I haven't played any of this. I bought the game at launch and then I want to pay all the extra money for it. But now it's cheap. But I have to play that. I played this game on Madhouse difficulty first playthrough. That was a mistake. Do not play this on Madhouse difficulty. Your first playthrough is not enjoyable. I mean, literally everything puts you in red when you get hit. The enemy hits you, hits you once. You're literally in danger. It's like basically 2 hits, you're dead. So, I was like, yeah, I don't like this. I still beat it, but I want to do that again. Really made the game frustrating to play. Also, enemies are buffed up. You take more damage. You get less items. Take more damage, do less damage, and get less items. Like lovely. I don't mind it being a little bit harder. Like, I would like a normal hard mode, not extreme hard mode. I think if it was a normal hard mode, where you took like 25% more damage and items, frequency would be like 25% less. And there's like maybe a couple extra spawns. Enemies are a little faster. I would have been okay with that. I think that would have been fine. But the way it is, it's like you take like 3 times the damage. Normally, like, a bite or something would put you in, like, maybe not even caution. I think 2 bites you'd be in caution, and 3 bites you'd be in orange, 4 bites you'd be in red, 5 bites you're dead. So, literally just drops you, instead of 5 hits to kill you, it takes 2 hits to kill you. I'm like, yeah, it's a little too extreme. I would be like five instead of 5 hits, it'd take maybe like 3 hits or four. You know, maybe one or two, like 25% harder. Like I said, I can understand. Yeah, sometimes I think they get a little overboard with it. Just make it way too hard. Alright, so we're done with that. What are we gonna play next? I still gotta do ancient bullshit. Yeah, well, at least we're done with Phobia. Done with Phobia. So at least I don't have to play Outbreak anymore. I still gotta finish Zombie Army. I'll probably play that tomorrow. Get a bunch of it. Because I'm at the end right now and I gotta start doing the DLC. So that's gonna take me at least weeks to beat. So I'm guessing I'll have Zombie Army maybe done by middle of August. Oh yeah, freaking what's it called comes out this week. Toho. Homage Densetsu. Comes out. Yeah, comes out 4 days. I'll be streaming this for sure. Gotta stream this. It's definitely the game I gotta stream. Definitely gonna play this. I mean, it's one of those games I probably play for like 3 to 4 hours. But I do enjoy this game. It's really a lot of fun. Games. Hope to make the sequel too. I really want to see the second one come out to Steam too. With the same level of enhancements this one's getting. Yeah, it's like an HD remaster. And then it has full voice acting. But the second one has full voice acting already. The only thing I'd want to see is the proper full screen optimizations, maybe some little extra bonuses. Because this one, I like the fact that they added Suika as a assist. I thought that was really cool. But she wasn't an assist, and she was just a boss in the first one. But I guess when you beat her in this one, she becomes your assist. So I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. So you get a bonus assist. That wasn't in the original version. And I know there's the post game is worth playing too. It's a completely different layout, different enemies, different bosses. Like it's worth playing through twice. You beat it once, and then you beat the extra mode. The extra mode is really fun. So you basically got to beat this game twice. And if you really want to make it hard on yourself, play it on hard. That shit's brutal on hard, man. It's like, goddamn. Like, you get just torn on hard. Normal feels okay, but yeah, hard is a bit extreme. The bosses can be a bit much to deal with. Because you take so much damage. And their life bar is like double. It's like they really take a lot of hits to kill. So, and the patterns are quicker. I noticed on hard, the patterns seem more vicious, which I like. I do like harder patterns, not just simply damage boosts. It's like, oh, okay, it's actually harder to dodge. It's the the number of bullets is increased. So, we'll be playing this. So this come out Thursday. Okay, so next. So Friday, we'll play this next Friday. Stream this for sure. I gotta stream this. Let's see. What goes Genshin, really? Man, I got tons of time to do the Genshin event. It's not going anywhere. Got like 5 weeks to do it, so not a big deal. So those things, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. It's not something that's a panic for. I might as well jump on now. There's no point delaying. Like I said, we'll play. I'll play Zombie Army tomorrow. And the storyline for the Genshin, the new update, is actually really good. I was watching my friend play it earlier yesterday, and I didn't want to spoil it because I was like, oh man, the story looks so good on official story. It seems pretty tragic what she goes through. So I'm kind of really curious what happened to official. She's like a pretty depressed girl. You can tell that she had her joy taken out of her life. Man, I feel bad for Official, man. Official's probably, I was telling people, I bet you she has probably the most tragic backstory in Genshin. Like, she's hiding something. She's been through some shit. And I feel bad for her. Poor little Official. Let's go ahead and do more of the storyline. I'll probably play this for another 3 hours and go sleep. Tomorrow I get to see my mom. Visit my mom for a little bit. I'll come back probably around 7. I'll probably just play Zombie Army from like 7 to 11. And then jump back on for Genshin from 11 to like 3. And that'll be it. And then we'll be streaming till Friday. So, again, I'm pretty much done streaming during the weekdays. I'm not going to do it anymore. Really no reason to. Nobody wants to watch me play Genshin and do stupid dailies. Really no point. Especially when I get through them so fast, like 20 minutes. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. Going to bed. Get one snap. I'm gonna let it vent the cuckoo balls. I can't find which it's a fun chase. I don't remember that. You gotta afford. Basically, you get chances. Snacks just. That's it. So I gotta afford, cook, and spend. Or to spend. Let's see. What's that? Orange.
Hard work is all there is.
Let's see what we have here. Spiral. We got 9 days left. Oh shit. Okay, let's see.
Decided by destiny. Oz revealed by Gold Bishop down. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
wait. Where did Yakov go? What's that? What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out, one after the other. I think it went white, green, red, then blue.
Scry the sky. Scry the sky.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
This should cover food and rent for a while. That's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
I trust you slept well. Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in. Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
This island looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... well, is it a drum or a plant?
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, There's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
The door is locked. Keep your nonsense to yourself, thank you very much.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
I guess it's worth a shot.
I hear music.
This place really is dedicated to music. Wow, so we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Xinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
You flatter me.
here. Is it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
Ah! It talks! Paimon knows, but this is different.
Hi! We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Even giant flowers get along well with Xinyan.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay, I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks, you're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way, so I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Oh, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
Whoa, we're out!
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
Well, according to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Written in the stars. By royal decree. We could do with some more fortune.
Well, the flow of water is blocked here.
Is it because of that pile of rocks? Let's remove them.
Everyone, I found a note here. So that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Look at this style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt. He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Ah, clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
some more fortune.
Let me scribe. By royal decree.
Leave my space! This should cover food and rent for a while.
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave. This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
This is the glacial spring water you were looking for.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you very much. Now, I'll send you to your destination.
Whoa!
I'm going to lose my hat.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
But it's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. Ugh. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage.
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play, play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Ooh, these people.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer in Liyue likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
See? Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? I'm not as tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
Is that?
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Oh, is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Shinyan, what's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up.
These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here, I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later. Excuse me, are you little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him.
A surprise gift? How strange.
Excuse me, are you little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Oh, never mind. I'll go find him instead.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
You dum-dum, we were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday. Huh? We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay? You guys. Thank you.
And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No! I was just speaking my mind.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Everyone? Paimon's hungry.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Yep. I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house, because, well, everyone has to go home eventually. we are. Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look. No, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one... Whoa!
Dun dun dun! Happy birthday!
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of me.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked.
It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
You girls really shouldn't pull these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
Huh? Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling.
Totally, Yunjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right, you win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and the score of a composition from abroad.
As for my offerings, I had these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Iron hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make.
My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar, so I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play.
I'm not exactly sure, but I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him. And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
That's certainly peculiar.
No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat!
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
It's fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year? My wish is... Oh, I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, two of my best friends. That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
I've just figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Mm-hmm. However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains. Woohoo! Let me hear ya! Oh, this rocks! Yeah! Pyrotechnics! Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
We've done everything we can, but how do we deal with the last two mountains?
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first, I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do. Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul, who lives upstairs.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island.
Mountains? Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too, right?
Oh, is that what this is about?
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music. As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Oh, there's a sound coming from the island.
Shadows of fate.
I hope the others find some. I hope the others find some.
Fate is upon you. Wind, hear me.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Echo is fled!
Things are going a little too smoothly today. What a pleasant surprise.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Feel the beat! Time to rock! Woohoo! Let me hear ya! Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Can you feel anything now that we've planted the pedal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance. Kazuha, can you feel the wind? Which direction is it blowing in?
It's coming from that direction. I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
Finally, the time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago, but he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument, and I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide. No. Music is the gift one gives to their kindred spirit, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician. No rock music for today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new. To you who lived here in the past, I hope you liked this song. How was it? Not bad, huh?
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion. I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh, so you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scry glass has recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Indeed. I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
A strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Whoa, where did they come from?
Power cord!
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished. Oh, I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer. What's this? Some kind of energy flow? Sorry, everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scryglass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
Judgment!
That felt pretty good.
Here we are.
Huh? Fischl?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
The advent of the Internet is imminent.
Comes a daredevil!
Still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you're quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein. I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
Huh. Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Fischl, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about. Let's all take a rest here for now. When the mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
Look, Afia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
order guide you. Gather!
Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this rocks! Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
essence of the Ame Roma art.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just ahead.
Delves into destiny.
Another test subject. Another test subject.
My apologies, shadows of fate. Let me scry. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Whirling snow, Sakura swirl.
Destiny cannot be denied.
I swear by my sword.
Let me scry by royal decree.
Kamisato art, Sometsu. Delve into depth.
Midnight Venta.
Take flight. Let me scry.
No rest for the...
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
Shadow Raven.
Embrace the ice.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Fuse is lit.
Face me!
Let the show begin.
The enraged Earth will not absolve
Written in the
you!
stars.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Oz for... Here come the fireworks! This was not... Let's dance.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come!
Let me scry.
Experience an eon of suffering!
Shadows of fate.
By royal decree. Oh, that hurt.
Let me scry.
closer!
Fate is upon you.
I will not be destroyed.
Strike dead.
Reveal thyself.
Shadows of fate.
Decided by destiny.
Inferior.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let the show begin.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
Delved into destiny. By royal decree, the super
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let me scry.
Strike dead. Lightning, obey me. This body is eternal.
There is no escape. Go, Barbara, go!
Ruin, follow my blade. Witness the final calamity.
Odds reveal thy...
Purge all of
my reckoning. Let's go.
eternity is in my hand.
There's no escape. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Midnight Fantastic.
Here come the fireworks.
Lightning, obey me.
Shadows of fate.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
This was not foretold.
Let me think.
Illusions are but distractions.
Shattered. Delved into death by royal decree.
This body is eternal.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh.
Witness the final calamity! Eternity is in my hand!
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Midnight Phantasmical School Bishop Doom!
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Feel the beat!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad
Dad asked.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. What?
Tomorrow, and do more Zombie Army. And then, that's pretty much just gonna wait for Zombie Army, then pretty much it. So, Zombie Army, and then maybe, is it just that and Genshin? I don't think we're gonna do anything else. I don't see anything else worth doing. So, finish Phobia. I might play it down the road again when they do more updates. Do the new game plus. I'd like to see a hard mode though. I think that'd be better. Zombie Army. Yeah, just I want to finish this, get the DLC out of the way, and then once I beat all the DLC, I'm gonna be putting this game away for a while. I played it way too much. I must have at least like 60, 70 hours on it. I'm gonna have to put another 30 hours on it. Not that long, like 20 hours to get through all the DLC. The DLC is gonna take a while. But I am doing it on normal, so it's not on. I've already beaten the whole game on hard, and I don't want to do it on the highest difficulty. That shit's just annoying. It's like just annoying bad. Enemies do way too much damage, and pretty much if you don't hit them with a headshot, they're just voided and shit. I'm just like, yeah, I don't like this. It's to a point where it gets annoying. Yeah, it's fun. Like I said, we're done with game until I'm probably never gonna go back to that game. Yeah, pretty much just this one. That's it. And then after that, we'll work on Toho. And after that, I don't really have. That it's kind of just quiet for a while because there's nothing coming out in August that I want to play. September will be a big month. And these days I'm gonna go sleep. So thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Post somebody and then I'll post first along for us. Just playing Final Fantasy. You guys for watching. So I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good one. Peace out.